There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Oh, Miss today. Hello, Mito. Hello, Peppo. Hope y'all are doing well. Wow. 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 Whoa. Someone has bad luck today. Oh, there it is. You know what? I'll take that. The odds should not be that bad, but here we are. It reminds me of XCOM, whenever it's like, what was it, like 95% chance to hit, and then you miss. It's always the most frustrating thing. Well, welcome. Hope y'all are doing well today. Happy, well, I suppose happy Monday. Hope y'all are doing well. I already said that. Yeah, hope your weekends were nice, and hope the beginning of the week is treating you well. So rigged. Whose emote is that? I don't know who that is. But also, how dare you? Really quick, so this is the beginning of the DLC. We're not going that direction because I realized I should probably actually go to the interchange before I do any of this, because I still haven't done that. But yeah, I'm doing alright. Weekend was a bit rough. 4th of July and some stuff happened, but as it does, you know? You do what you can, you take it in stride. So, I'm just glad that we are here now. And, what's it called? Like I said I was gonna do, I went around, I got some stuff. I was, what's it called, looking for resources. I got some off camera. Still haven't been into this bottom of the cave. And, yeah, I had to look it up to where the, beginning of the Red Strain DLC was. And then I realized I haven't actually been inside the interchange. I should probably do that really quick. Just to, unlock some, potential dialogue or something. I feel like the last DLC I was supposed to have at least gone inside. And, yeah, I didn't. Oops. Also, apparently there's fast travel points now that were added. And for the life of me, I have no idea where they are. Where am I? This should be Skethmore? Which means... Yeah, the entrance to the interchange here is guarded by a bunch of people, and I don't want to have to shoot my way in and lose my credibility with that group just yet. So we're going to run back to Wyndham. I'm over here like, what are the names of all these places? Like, they all sound made up. I'm sure these are real-ish places. They have to be, right? Yeah, how were y'all weekends? I hope you... What's it called? Hope you had some good food. Hope you got to relax a bit. For all those, the 4th of July, I know it's, not exactly a year to be celebrating. But, you know, I hope it was chill. As long as we're on this road and things to celebrate about. Y'all see that, what was it? PlayStation and Xbox are basically in a race to the bottom to see who can lose all their customer base and kill themselves the fastest. It's kind of funny. Like, 10 years ago, you wouldn't have thought that the console wars would have been in this direction. Well, 10 years ago, maybe. 20, definitely not. Because I remember when the 360 won the console generation, they made the Xbox One, that was shit, and then the PS4 won that next console generation. And it's been downhill ever since. Honestly, if it were a real competition, I would say that PlayStation, or I would say that PC rather, would be winning. But, you know, AI means everything's super expensive, so they aren't. Okay, let's just sneak around this guy. Alright. Good thing he didn't hear that. You know, I know there's always a lot of talk about games being open world and stuff, and no loading screens. What's wrong with a loading screen here or there if it makes the game run better? I honestly don't understand. Alright, let me see. Okay, this should be plenty. We probably don't need that bow. We only have 5 arrows. Oh! For the first time ever, I've actually filled up the tube. I guess I'll just take out all these minor healing items. Oh yeah, we have the head. You know what? I'm pretty sure I'll need an atomic battery too. So let's go ahead and just take that with us. Alright, inside we go. Interchange quarantine door.
Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not under any circumstances enter Access granted. The interchange.
God, that's loud. You know, whenever I see doors like this, I always wonder, do you think it's solid? Like, do you think this is solid, I would assume iron all the way through? Or do you think there's like, multiple layers of like blast resistant stuff? Do you think there's like a honeycomb or a mesh pattern inside to increase durability? I always wonder about those kinds of things. The interchange. Uh-oh. Oh shit. A rat. That's a lot of rats. Where are their nests? Perception. Look at them, they're kind of cute, you know? If it weren't for their creepy glowing eyes. Oh, okay, that makes them seem less cute. What is that? Oh, that's probably a turret. Here you go. There we go. Rats. Oh. I was gonna say don't know how to use doors, but there's a vent. That's cool too, I guess. You know what? I have resources. I can't make a bait bomb.
Feet.
Oh, great. Feet. Hey, Ball, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. Speaking of feet, how's the World Cup going? I have not been keeping up. I do not care much for footy. But I see, apparently people are fighting over who owns Hatsune Miku now. To be free of the voices. November 12th November 1957, day 23 since the quarantine. The second air vents are showing growth now. Still unsure of its origin, but the blue glowing emission from Store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since quarantine. Emergency supplies low. Continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from Store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners. Not pleasant, but palatable. Oh no, they're eating the mushroom. I hear her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's among them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? Her voice was so loud. It spoke of the spot where we used to swim, our moonlight escapes. She wanted to be free of the voices. Location near Caster. It's repeated. Oh, interesting. Let's see. America proving that they in FIFA are all kinds of joke. That's a problem, or that's unfortunate. Though, you know, we've known America was a joke for a good while now. So, what you gonna do? Vote. That's what you can do. You're gonna vote. You're gonna vote, and you can be very angry at your congressman. National team got knocked out round 16. They gave Miku to Norway on Sunday. Aww, that's a bummer. Well, I'm sure Norway will take very good care of Miku. Maybe she'll become a Viking. When he scores, got a red card, which would block him from minimum the next game. That, uh, of course. Wow. Yeah. Full diapers and pissy fits everywhere. Great. That'll help us on the world stage. 247856. 247856. So around here. Okay. Why are there so many rats? Where did all these rats come from? I get rats can get into anywhere. And I suppose that answers that question, but still. You know? Oh. Casterfell would. Oh! Hell, can I point out their nests if I do this? I can't. I don't see their nest though. Maybe there's limited number? In generations for the last few years. So it gets sad. That's a bummer. Because I always associated Brazil with being really, really good at, what's called football. Oh well. Maybe this loss on the world stage as it is will, you know, put some fire in their step. Okay, this place needs power. Why is there an interact with that? That's weird. Get our bottoms here. Well, there's always next time, I suppose. Which, you know, it sucks to say, but it's too late. You can't improve now. Electric clock. Oh. Oh, that was fast. What? Hmm? Oh. Hello? Sure, why not?
Perception is key.
All the hard times in recent years. That's a bummer. What should I be looking for?
Listen to me.
Yeah?
Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange.
Okay.
It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Okay, well.
Interchange bootstrap system online. Activating infrastructure.
Hey.
Data stores offline. Central process.
Configured for quarantine. What is... Strange telephone? No, I don't want that. Where's the thing I just picked up? Here it is. We're enacting full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might end up in this... Might be the end for this facility. But it wouldn't have to do the blood of the country on our hands. Without the atomic batteries in each store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. We've already tinkered with data collection and the central processor. So without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away and no one needs to disturb them again. This place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. Others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing myself in, just in case. Italy too? Oh. I'm really out of it when it comes to like football and stuff, so unfortunately I don't know who is good at all these sports. I mean, no, that said, I don't even know who's good at like American football. Central processor, no power. I have a ton of atomic batteries. Where do I plug them in? Pardon me, dead scientist. Could you help me? Cut off the other data stores. Dan fools are messing around with the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days. They all start acting like madmen. I don't trust them. I don't trust him. I don't like him. We'll cut off the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route to the outside data is quarantine. Oh, so maybe I have to find the other entrances and plug them in from the outside. I'm playing Club League anyways. Because I can trade players, really. Oh, okay. Less bureaucracy, effectively. Because that is kind of just, you know, what'll kill it for a lot of people. It's always a bummer how that's the thing, you know? Hold on, we'll store this atomic battery as well. Do I have any grenades? I'm pretty sure I had a ton. We're just going to start eating all the food that we have stored in here. I have so many bandages. Rifle. Bow. You know what? We'll start throwing all these things on the ground. There's no reason we have to hold on to all of them. A lot of them I was holding on to just to sell. Oh yeah. I was gonna look up what this does. I must have forgotten. German players need to play for the home country. Oh, okay, that'll do it, yeah. There we go, just toss all that shit. We're not going to use the Falkirk rifle, because we already have a decent one. We'll take these nail bombs because they suck. We'll just throw them immediately. Molotov, makeshift grenade. Okay, 14 free spaces. That's a decent amount. I almost threw one of the grenades. I'm like, oh, let's not do that. Okay. Usually European club competition is really exciting. Is that kind of like how college football is more exciting here in the States? I have no point of reference because, you know, I've never watched these things, but I suppose that would be my my comparison if anybody has any point of reference on that. If you defend your home, so kind of personal. That is true. Like you have your what would that be, like National Pride Online? Or something like that? Oh, right. They have the evil air down there. Wow, that hurts really bad. Okay, first things first. I noticed that there's a power outlet, so we're gonna go ahead and just grab an atomic battery. And we'll toss it in there. It's kind of a shame that decontamination thing doesn't heal you. I think it'd be fun if it did. Be like, oh wow, that's really cool. Why does it heal me? There we go. Glue. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. So much for running in and, so much for running in and doing that. Last checkpoint should be, what, 3 minutes ago? So it should be right before I put, right before I got out the battery. Oh. Damn. Oh, that meat over there? Hold on. All the stuff I'm gonna keep, let's put here in the center. Because stuff doesn't despawn. So let's go ahead and grab... herbal tea will actually be really good. For running through there. Bee stick I keep. The Enfields I don't need. Neither do I need bows. I wish there were an easier way to get rid of all this stuff. Eat the Cornish pasty. Druid tonic. Causes infection. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. Painkiller. That'll be good. Okay, here we are. Falkirk rifle. 2 Sten guns. Get rid of all those. And then, what else do we have? Red Fox's gun. We want to keep that. I have cricket bats in here. Why would I need cricket bats? Cricket bats suck. Revolver. Rusty 1911. The Abbot's head. Police truncheon. Look at all that stuff that I could be using for trade if just carrying items wasn't a huge hassle. Let me see here. Right, so take those nail bombs. I'm going to be using both of those. We'll take a Molotov. Okay. Alright. There you go. So reload all this stuff. Oh, Mountain Blade 2, nice. My buddy got me Mountain Blade 1 a long time ago, and I never played it. How are those games? Like, I always assumed they were really good, because people who like them seem to like them a lot. But for whatever reason, it's one of those things where I just, like, bounced off of it. With, like, no real good reason. Okay, I have my atomic battery. Let's go ahead and save, just in case I decide to keel over and die again. You tried a warband once? Personally, you've needed deeper tutorial. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. Alpha battery terminal. There we go. Okay.
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring.
Hmm.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
Something tells me down there is still
Access granted to
a no-go.
medical facility.
Rumor update, medical.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
Oh. That's less than ideal. Oh. Kind of lost most of the time. That's a bummer. But it's probably one of those games, once you get into it, you're super in. Uh-oh. I would like to disable this turret, please. Oh no. Okay, I have to hack it from somewhere else. Oh, right here. Hey, there we go. Did I just let a bunch of spores in? Uh-oh. I don't think that's a good exchange. Well, at least there's no more rats. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here and find a way to the oh. But you got in Cyberpunk as well. Been playing very slowly. Yeah, I wanted to try out Cyberpunk again, but ow. For whatever reason, it won't boot whenever I try to play it. So that's cool. Hydroelectric turbine in the dams provides suitable power across the wider research site. Be able to provide impractical for the interchange to rely on the source of energy, wind scale, and its fusile product generator, self-contained power. We must make upgrades to the interchange itself. I'm going to cough. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising. The power needed to Smith quantity stable, Dr. Brown. Okay. You watch the anime? Yeah, I watched the anime when it came out. That's really fun, at least. I need to, I'm looking forward to, part 2 when it comes out. Or when it drops during fall. The hell? How much ammo do I have for? That's plenty. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till I get some more, resistant items. But now that we've woken up the interchange, let's go ahead and head over to the DLC area, huh? Yeah. Maybe they'll have some cool weapons over there. Ooh, crack my neck. Okay. I'm gonna need them. I'm like, okay, no longer trespassing. I think I need to rewatch the Cyberpunk, I think I need to rewatch Edge Runners, because for the life of me, I only remember, like, a few parts of the actual show. I remember... what was that? I remember Lucy being crazy on the freeway. But then, like, she's never that wild again. Which I always thought was really weird. Because then, like, you see Rebecca as the wild one. I think she's cool. I've known people like her. But yeah, I don't know. I just didn't care for. I didn't care for Lucy as the love interest. I think is my thing. But also, David was very directionless the entire time, which, you know, makes sense for his character. Is there something on this rock? No, it's just a rock. You know what? That's something I miss seeing. I miss going on walks, just like out in the wild and stuff. And you see just like big rocks everywhere. I don't know what it is about big rocks, but I think they're really cool. But that might just be because I don't know. I was gonna be like, that's probably just because I'm a guy, and we think rocks are cool. Anything in here? No? No. I really want to go to the beach and make a sandcastle. That's a random thought. Anyways, back to back to the DLC area. All right. You have anything worth trading?
Oh, you're back.
Barter. 2 gunpowder. You have this nail bomb. Wow, it only barely breaks even? Dude, the barter system in this game sucks.
Everyone's happy. Bye.
Yeah, we're not gonna get too invested in... We're not gonna get too invested in him. He doesn't do or say anything of interest. Alright, I remember seeing this area when I first played the game. And then I remember trying to climb this. And apparently it was a DLC, plain DLC area all along. Cool. But then the question is, you know, why wasn't this in the game in the first place? Computer printouts mention a mine lift in Slatendale. Bard identification cards are no longer valid in this area. Visitor passes may be arranged via the security section. Core employee key card. What is core? Let's give this a quick once over before we commit to anything. Huh? Oh, it's above me. Oh, interesting. There's something above me. Okay. Reassuring. I do like that there's a storage device immediately, though. Trespassing. This is Core's turf. Torn off end of handwritten frantic writing. Need to try the old mine lift to get back. Might still be operational. Remember, do not get spotted. Bard has no authority here. This is Core's turf. Find it. Sit back to the gate. Okay. Actually, oops, I didn't mean to throw that. Hold on. Yeah, we'll just use it. Okay, well. And here, equipment data store, huh? You know what? I have an atomic battery. We have a couple. Just go ahead and, yeah. Why don't we see what they have waiting for us in storage? Items, perhaps? The best weapon immediately? A vision into the gaping abyss? Rifle ammo, bandages, shotgun ammo. Electronics. Why is it Why is it sort? Why is it shorting? It should not be doing that. A stun stick, gunpowder, and oil. Not much. I don't think that was worth the exchange. Oh well. You know what? Let's not put that away. Ding. Your work here is top secret. Tell no one. Mum knows and she shouldn't. Restricted area, huh? Stoffel halts?
The train now arriving at platform 2 terminates at this station. Please find the gap between the train and the platform.
Huh. I didn't expect to find a British railway. But let's go find that, dig spot. Should be around here. Let me see if I can go from there. Somewhere back here should be... No? Oh, there it is. Alright, what do we got? More rifle ammo. Huh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I don't care for that. Okay. Well, we can punch 2 rats, so... Alright. That was weird. I don't know why there's rats over here. Or rather, I don't know why they're red. Then again, this DLC is called the Red Strain, so you know what? Scratch that. Out of universe, we know. What's this? Signals. What's with all those gnomes? Cloth, cloth. Canned meat. A spot of tea for you, governor. A revolver. Oh, people. Guns out. They are very red. Maybe they're just sunburned? Gnomes are for punting? Maybe. Maybe. But hey, Peppo. Oh, what the hell? What is that? Hold up.
All trains towards Oxenholm are cancelled. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, look, that's a blood waterfall. Is this the true Bloodborne? Yeah, I don't think they're friendly. That one is spinning though, so maybe that one's friendly. Let's get close. And
Mind, is that a stranger in our research base? How very odd. What on earth are you doing here?
what?
You're most likely another figment of my... After all, we haven't had a visitor in a very, very long time. A stranger wouldn't last long out there anyway. Test-site morale is a dangerous place these days. Assuming you're real, you should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. I'd welcome some slightly more interesting company.
Recorded? Wait, that was a recorded announcement? That's that's weird. While exploring the facility, one of the loudspeakers stopped their announcement and started speaking to me directly. They told me the base Tell me that the research base is dangerous. You should come to the train yard on the other side of the quarantine wall. I assume they mean that, but... Oh, I want to see what kind of guns these guys have. And would they be willing to give them up unwillingly? Under characteristic nosebleed. Sorry, pressure level high. Oh yeah, no, I know you've been here before. Or from the start, you were throwing stuff at me. It was just on reflex. I hadn't seen you speak up for a while. Hope you, what's called, curb the nosebleed. Alright, so what have you guys got? Contaminated Villager. Submachine gun ammo, Peerless SMG. A lot of people with SMGs around here. I mean, it's nice because, you know, it was really hard to find SMG ammo in the base game. Oh. Bandage. Nothing new, just a bunch of Sten guns so far. It's been a while since I had a nosebleed last. I think it's been, yeah, it's been actual years. Nosebleeds are one of those things where, like, I feel like you have them a lot more when you're younger, and then over time they just kind of stop happening. Contaminated soldier. Interesting. So what are you all contaminated with? I mean, assumingly the red strain. Okay, let's go check out over there. As we were directed. A lot of pigeons over here. Hey, buddy. Carry 22. Rifle ammo. He doesn't look great. I really wish I knew the purpose of the 22 rifle in this game. Like, it does shit for damage. The iron sight is bad. And it can't instant kill with a headshot. So every other rifle is better. I'm waiting for one of these bodies to just get up. Oh. Okay, never mind. I thought I could get through there. Train yard rumor look. Oh, okay, so over here is where I'm going toward. Have I ever had one before? Without an outside cause, like a fast-moving rock or a fist. 22s for dispatching gnomes? Maybe, but the problem too is, like, it uses rifle ammo instead of pistol ammo. Now, if it used pistol ammo, I'd be more inclined to use it. But it doesn't. And, hold on, you know what? Let me double check. Because if it does use pistol ammo... Also was a single shot. Hold on, let's see. Equip. No, yeah, it uses rifle ammo. So it's trash. Like, if it were quiet, like if it were your dedicated stealth rifle, then I could see an argument for it. I'm going to cough. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why you would put an intentionally bad weapon in the game. Especially when other options make themselves available very early. Ooh, I love swings. Swings are my favorite on playgrounds. It's just a varmint rifle, not for combat. Yeah, exactly. The problem is there are no varmint in this game, aside from rats, which attack you in swarms. So it would not be useful for that. Oh, that's an LMG that guy has. Okay, well, we need to deal with you first then. And down we go. Simple enough. LMG. Yep. Must mean you have, yeah, rifle ammo. Let's go. And a Sten. Oh, I'm actually topped up on ammo. That's a new, whoa, new one. I love aggressive stealth. Put another dime in the... Why? Why did this random person have an LMG? That's kooky bonkers banana. That is a straight up blood waterfall. Holy crap. Oh, we're definitely gonna go look at that. Am I going in the right direction? I am, kind of. This is a detour. You know what? Let's check out whatever this blood factory is. Ammo seems to be in a fair abundance, so mayhaps we will, be a little bit more generous with our dispersal of lead. Let's not just walk in the front door. Well, that's new. Contaminated feral. Red strain sample. Interesting. You can't see behind me, but there's a mark for a new status effect. I assume that is red strain. So what is this? Crafting material, red strain growth, grants melee damage buff, melee damage resistance, applies contamination. Contamination rather than infection, that's interesting. Okay, so we can hide in the red grass. Oh, I see another one. No? Ah. Oh, that one shoots out little barbs. I mean, they're feral, but at least they have enough dignity to cover up their shame. Okay, I haven't seen anybody with a shotgun yet, so we will be, we'll not be using that really, or right now. SMG seems to be, the primary course. A lot of antidotes around here. I wonder if antidotes are needed to, oh, I heard that. Yep. I wonder if antidotes are needed to craft the item that cures red contamination. Oh, miss. I'd be surprised if you hit me with that today. Hippo had a devil of a time trying to hit me with the more accurate one. Whoa! Pop out of the grass like daisies. Oh, that's evil. How did anything survive here for 5 years? That's what I want to know. Because this has been going on for some time. And I have very little faith that there is anything alive around here. Yeah, you can't redeem. Save my phone. Can't redeem, you can't save your points. And feet. I mean, you could always just, you know... I was gonna say practice discipline and not do it. I don't like that stuff is whispering to me, too. I can hear something in the, I can hear something emanating from them. You're seeing sneak. You just know it. No. I actually need to update, Tits. 2 new versions have come out. I should probably look into it. Oh. Pistol ammo. SMG. What's the... Water treatment. You know what? Yeah. Let's take a detour. How bad could it be? We are gonna... Hold on. I swear this gun has gotten rustier over time. %20 would be good odds? Would they? I mean, on the normal throw, yeah, it would be. Data store. Oh, I don't have a battery on me. You think it's lower? It is definitely not high. I can tell you that much. The odds are not high, but they are not 0. Because that wouldn't be fair. It's just like any gotcha.
This is a secure area.
Oh.
Unauthorized personnel will be detained.
Okay. I need to, upgrade my signal disruptor. I'm gonna unlock the door by kind of robotic intelligence. Won't unlock without authorization. Or some kind of override. Okay. Interesting. Is that a brain in a jar? Wait. That is a brain in a jar. Oh no. Hey Z, how's it going? Hope you're keeping well. Happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. You know, this is a huge waste of power for this water treatment plant. I don't think that... I mean, maybe electrocuting it would, you know, kill the bacteria inside, maybe? I don't know. I'm not an electrician expert. barred from the other side. What are the odds I can survive that long enough to climb up that ladder? I'd say high enough to risk it. Hey. Oops. Didn't mean to throw that. Yeah, good job, me. I'm so smart. I don't care for all those weird noises I'm hearing. Those plants look much different. Kind of what you hear? Well, I'm glad you're here. Hopefully, turns into something a little bit better. Dude, that straight up looks like claws. Is the red strain just vampirism? Are they all vampires now? Okay, I can actually walk in the water. Good to know. Welcome to the Jura side of cyberspace. Jura space. Something's gonna jump out at me. No? Nothing jumps out at me. Okay. I forgot I could do this. Boom. Aha. I can reach out with my mental mind. Boom. Don't have a lot to throw. Space Jura. This is Jura Mage 2 space thing. Nailed it. Can I shoot you in the head from around this corner? Oh, that didn't kill you. Oh, that's awkward. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let's go ahead and eat some of this, see what happens. Oh. Okay. Oh, you attack faster. I appear to be crazy. Hold on, let's see if antidote works. No, antidote does not cure this. Okay. Look away for a second. We're talking about space pants? We are talking about space pants. Did you see my pants? No, wait, you missed them. My legs are a tour of the solar system. Space pants. Look at my pants with the eyes in your face. My legs are covered in outer space. Space pants. Okay, it is very dark. Being contaminated. Oh, this lasts a long time. Oh, this is a problem. Sending out my spoiler alerts. Okay, no, we're clear. Red mist bomb recipe. What is this? A red mist bomb. Makeshift throwable, detonates on impact. Creates a mist in the area that turns organic enemies hostile to anything around them. Deals damage to affected enemies until they die. Oh! That's pretty good. So basically, they're aggro until they die. Who or what in the blue blazes is core? Tom, who or what in the blue blazes is core? I come into my office this morning to find it commandeered by some fellows bearing the letters of authority that made me blink. I tried to put my foot down, but he treated Bart as if they were some snot-nosed cadre of Boy Scouts, and we were out on our ears by lunch. London's not returning my calls, and the wind scale contingent swears ignorance. We're relocating to the interchange for the moment, but could you please get me some answers? YRS, is that yours, Davis? How's everyone this fine evening? Hey, Juggernaut, how's it going? Hell yeah, AC fix, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna stretch. We're doing pretty good. We're in the DLC 2 of this game, and so far what we've come across is a red mysterious liquid that infects and turns hostile all of the or anybody who drinks it. So I'm thinking this might be Bloodborne. This might be the Bloodborne. Also, there's just a spare shotgun over there. Oh, you know what? Fireball? No, it's not. It's not whiskey as far as I can tell. Can I use this to heal myself? No, first aid kit does not get rid of contamination. Okay. Tomorrow begins here. Be proud to be Bard. Right. Yeah, finally. Bloodborne on PC for the umpteenth time. Oh, that's weird. My senses were immediately kicked out. Hold on. Okay, we're no longer contaminated. Oh, good. Rats. Oh no, there has to be a nest. Now let's try out the red strain bomb. Yeah? Yeah. Oh, what the hell? Okay, it made an invisible cloud that does damage. Neat. Also, probably was too much for those rats. Ooh, gun oil. Ooh, fire or whiskey. Hold on. You know, if there's whiskey, we may as well make a Molotov. You know? Yeah, yeah. Yoink. Oh, did y'all see? There's somebody making a Steam game. I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically just the multiplayer from The Last of Us, which I think is cool, and it's a shame that we never got that because that was a really fun multiplayer. Ooh, I got 8 points.
You will hunt beasts, and I will be here for you.
Hey, Raboose, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 55 months. Damn. Damn. Hope you're doing well. Quiet movement. I don't think we need anything right now. Let's hold on to that in case we get some cool new perks out of this DLC. Oh, is this the, Oh, nice. It's the door on the other side. Handy. Though I don't, Okay. So I guess we're done here until we figure out, what's going on up there. Creepy as something like you'd watch it. That sounds, I guess. Death Star. Right, we need to come back with an atomic battery. You know what? Let's go grab some and just carry them with us. I feel like that might be a good thing, just to have on us. You know what? Let's not walk through the glowing red mist that is speaking to us in our minds. Yeah? Yeah. Don't listen to its whispers. It will tell you nothing you want to hear. 30 kilometers an hour. Who drives that slow anywhere? Hell, that's slower than residentials around here. Chapel Row? Chapel Roan? Good luck, babe. I'm so smart. Wyndham Way. Oh. I thought that was a rock falling on something. That's a train. Remember when I said I was smart? Yeah, good times. Did I hear somebody yell? I'm sure it was nothing. Alright, let me see. I think it'd be smart if we carried... How many batteries do we have? 3? We'll carry 2 on us. 1 for that door we're about to open. And another one for any other potential doors that may need opening. There we go. Put away that, and we'll keep the painkillers. We're gonna need them around here. Shit is real aggro in these places. Oh, hold on. I thought I saw a hostile for a second. Nope, it was just a plant. Don't you hate when you're walking around, you think you see your enemy, and it's just a common plant? Surely that happens to more people than just me. I wonder if they're able to keep all the birds inside this area, you know? Because the game goes out of its way to show you there's still a ton of birds flying around. And unless they're shooting all the birds out of the sky, like, those have to be just living containment breaches. Yeah, just ignore their whispers. Ignore their whispers. Alright, let's see what's over here. It'd be funny if that door didn't open. Medical. Gun oil, nice. Combat stims, lame. Levers I can't pull. The abyss below me. Okay, so these appear to just be random supply rooms. Kind of a bummer. Also, why are there so many painkillers everywhere? During a night game of paintball, you stealthily approach an enemy. A huge roll of straw. Finding a piece of plastic tarp sticking out, moving in the breeze. That's funny. We will find our enemies even when we have none. Nail bomb. Yeah, I'll take that grenade. Cloth. Okay, we are full up on supplies. It's kind of... Man, this game really needs a expanded inventory. Or needed an expanded inventory. I'm pretty sure they're done updating. Too bad there... I found out that the modding scene is actually basically non-existent for this game because of... I think they mentioned it was like the engine is really hard to mod for, or like the anti-cheat that they use. Something like that is really bad. So yeah, Blood Waterfall. Maybe flee the country. Let's go time next few weeks. No scholarship applications. Nah, no worries. Yeah, hope everything goes smoothly, you know? Everything the way they are. You know. A little good luck can't be, or a little good luck would be nice. Okay, so we got hostiles inside. Makes me want to play this more. I don't know if I could fully recommend this game is my issue. I like it. It's definitely a slower paced game, but it struggles with its identity. You know, it wants to be methodical and it wants you to explore and take things stealthily. But combat feels bad. And sometimes your shots will just go straight through your enemies. Particularly at close range. Oh, contamination antidote. You know what? I'll take that. Which is weird coming from the team that brought you... Oh, I don't know, Sniper Elite. Where, you know, your guns are extremely accurate. Ow. The fuck? Are those bees? Oh no, they're bee... No, yeah, they're... Okay, they're bees. Oh, just various vermin. Oh, and then they spotted me through the window. What would you say it's more like? Well, choice-wise, they modeled themselves... they modeled themselves after New Vegas. That was their goal. And story-wise, I think they nailed it. The problem is, combat is rough. Also, I had to do a mod so that depth of field is turned off, because there's no slider otherwise. Otherwise, if you're trying to aim in the bushes, you can't. Like, here, let me see if I could, yeah, otherwise it's really hard. Oh, and that ability, you see them lighting up randomly? That is that's a DLC ability. Where I can see them through walls. Otherwise, you don't have that, and it's really, really hard to... It's really hard to fight. Combat in this game feels bad, is basically what I'm trying to say. Combat feels bad. And, sneaking around... Imagine you're trying to stealth in a Fallout game, and you have no points into stealth. So enemies are seeing you from super far away. They can, shoot you through bushes and stuff. I have a lot of complaints. But the story is really good. And the mystery of the whole thing is really fun. And I do like that there's multiple ways you can go about to actually figure out how to do objectives. Like, say you have to get a particular electronic device. There are multiple in the world, and a bunch of different story threads will lead you to finding them. Or you could just find them on your own if you explore thoroughly enough. That's the kind of thing I think is really interesting. That Painting is too good. There should be a secret behind this, right? What if we shoot it? We're gonna shoot this painting. Damn. Well. Oops. Hmm? Oh? Electronic lock somewhere. I'm not picking up any signals. Huh. Oh, on the roof, maybe? Hmm. Ooh. Gun oil. Lot of ammo. Man, this place was armed. Everybody here was ready for a fight. Explosive... Ooh, explosive lure. Oh no, I didn't want to throw out the Molotov. I want the Molotov. Get rid of those painkillers. Electrocution grenade. Ooh. What is this? Aside from the obvious. Throwable. Explodes on impacts. Creates an air of electrified water that deals... Creates an area of electrified water that deals damage and applies shock. Huh. How do you rate it on a scale from full price, sale? I would say sale. Like right now, here, let me check Steam. Because I picked it up on sale. Right now it is it is $28 for the base game both DLCs. I'd say that's pretty solid. I played it for free the first time on Xbox Game Pass when it first came out, and it left such an impression I actually bought it later when it went on sale for Steam. And yeah, especially it's one of those games where you can take very slow. Let's go ahead and get rid of... Are there any enemies out here, or am I just going to throw a grenade willy-nilly? Hold on, let's see. There's... Oh, there's a bunch of turrets over there. That's what you need? Yeah, you know what, let's just throw this... Just throw this grenade. Hold on, where's that one guy? Ah, I ran off. Oh, well.
Feet.
Okay. It's all gone to hell. It's all gone to hell. Height wasn't the only one who caught it. And by the time we were ready to move, the others were showing signs. Me too now. I know what's coming. This is a stupid, ugly way to die. I'm sorry. Sorry, can't keep my promise to make us home safe, Maggie. I tried. John... Lytham? Litham? Electrocution grenade. Okay, well, got a full inventory. Silence 1911? Oh, that's new. They called it a signal director. 8th March 1962. Leafing through the old papers haven't turned up much, but there's a mention of some device that might be that might get us through the wall. They called it a signal director. Not much to go on. A few names, Garo and Windfall Shipment. But more gen on this Windfall Shipment. It says it's due to be sent through Scathmore. Oh, that's the one that I picked up. Hold on. Sniff? No, don't sniff. Huh? What's wrong with y'all? Y'all are weird. Internet has poisoned you. Silence pistol. Low damage, low range, very quiet. Low damage, low range, quiet. Oh, this one's even quieter than the one that I use. Well, damn, okay. Alright. Don't know what a suppressed suppressed 1911 is doing in Britain post World War II, but here we are. Take that rifle ammo. Actually, what pistol did the British use in World War II? I'm not exactly up on my British British arms. I know they had this. I know they used the Sten, but that wasn't a pistol. Sten, they had those like water-cooled submachine guns that you could piss into, and like they were really robust. Oh, oh, hello. Please stay within view of the wind. Aw. Well. Well, that was easy. I did it. Stealth 100. Okay, so there's something. Ah, there it is. There's the power box to the turret. Okay. I don't care for all those weird noises. Land's rotten with something unnatural. Google says the double-action revolvers, like the Enfield Mark II, or number 2 Mark 1, and the Webley. Oh, the Webley! I love the Webley revolver. That thing is that's just a classy handgun. I didn't know that the Enfield, I didn't know that the Enfield was also a, pistol. I know the Enfield was, I know the Enfield rifle. Was that the Lee Enfield? Man, naming firearms is weird. Alright. 7th March, 1962. Can't get by the bloody wall. Sparks reckon it can't be done without electricity. We've lost the generators in the ambush. We can't stay here. Land's rotten with something unnatural. Private Hay. Hi. Private Hay started acting oddly a couple days ago. Next thing we knew, he'd gone mad with the red. We need to break into Site Mora. Hooray. To find supplies and even a solution to the red infection. We still have the numbers to stand a chance. Oh, I was supposed to come here first. Spoilers! Didn't turn out well for them. Are you sure? Be sure with core. Be sure with core. Lives may depend on it. Hey, buddy. You dead? Yeah, you're dead. Lot of ammo around here. Mind freak. Okay. There's one turret. Alright. Oh, I just switched one turret for another. Oh! Okay, whoa.
Target lost. Recalibrating.
Well, that's no good. Okay, no. Side gate, no power. Oh, okay. If you could not shoot me, that'd be cash money. Okay, so we need to direct power here under cover of turret fire. Or under threat of turret fire. There we go. Sweet. Alright, so now what?
Target spotted.
You know, I could destroy that turret. I would just prefer it be active in case, you know, I get attacked in the future. No power, of course. I really hope it doesn't see me. That's a nice skybox. Alright, well that's one. Okay. There and there. Oh, that's not good. Is knee-high grass enough to obfuscate me from these turrets? Oh, I hope so. This sucks. Concealment sucks when you don't have cover. Oh! You know, I didn't see that coming. But I should have. The environmental clue was there. Alright, well. Bring it around town then. Okay, that's not so bad. Ooh. Speaking of all this stuff, it's nice to see that Conflict 47 is getting a lot of upgrades. Or in updates to like their game and stuff. Because it's a system and it's a like setting I really enjoy. I picked up the Axis, but honestly, the British with all their like completely robot army, I think is really cool. And I would love to play them, but I would have to get the miniatures, which may be a while before I can do that. Don't shoot me. There's no lever to pull there. Oh, I bet it's inside there. Huh. Okay, gate is open. And both forward-facing turrets are good, and... Hey, fortune favors the bold. Let's go. Okay. I'm trespassing, but I was told to be here. How bad could it possibly be? Yeah, and I do like that with each release of the books for Conflict 47, the story is actually progressing. One of the most recent book that is, or the next book that's supposed to come out is Invasion America, where Japan is actually, Japan actually makes it to the mainland. Okay, that's weird. Can we go through here? Barred from the other side. Dude, I could hop this. Come on, everybody can do at least one pull-up. It may be a struggle, you may kick and scream, that is a robot. But everybody can do at least one pull-up. Well, let's see what's up here. Radomes? 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 This is no longer a BART facility. Do not discuss your work with your former colleagues. That's really funny. Radom 3. That was that alien sound coming from inside there. Are they hiding Bloodborne in there? You know, before we get ahead of ourselves, let's unlock that gate. Awesome. Alright. Hmm? What was that? Just one of those power boxes. So if it's barred from the inside and there's no entrances, then the entrance is underground. Got it. Now, let's go to the top of this hill, see what we have up here. Ominous. More trains. Oh, there's the wind scale. The wind scale plant. Hello? Evil? Oh, I hear you. There you are. Okay, headshots are not instant kills. Good to know. Also troubling. Red strain sample. Oh yeah, let's oh, treasure. Outside. Oh, outside the gates. Hold on. Treasure first, then exploration. Ooh. Something cool? I won't make it out of organics alive. Concerning. Hey, if you're reading this, you got my message. So and you know about the so-called red, or you know that the so-called red strain got out. You know what the quarantine procedures are like. I won't make it out of organics alive. Or if I do, I won't be the same. I programmed a machine unit to bury these supplies for you. It's not much, and I hope it'll keep you alive out there long enough for help to come. I should have told you what was really going on with Morai a long time ago, but I was frightened of the repercussions. I heard of other scientists disappearing for less infractions. No matter how high up no matter how high up in the core pecking order we are. If you see me again, please run the other way. I don't want to hurt you, and won't be able to stop myself. All my love, G. You'll suffer like G did. Man, I really wish light guns were... I really wish light gun games got ported to, like, VR headsets. I would love to play House of the Dead 2 on my Oculus. I know it's called a Meta. I'm calling it an Oculus because it's just a cooler name. And all the executables are still called Oculus. So, good job on that. Yeah, I think it'd be really fun to play those games like on a VR headset. Dude, there's so many healing items and ammo in this zone. I'm definitely gonna be what's it called? Looking around here for supplies going forward. So what is this? Oh, this is the main area. Oh, we've done us a little cheeky loop. Oh, that was the middle of the map. Oh. Oh, okay. Dude, these padlocks have been out in the weather for 5 years. You could totally shoot one of those. Or just get another healthy padlock and punch it. Nothing breaks a padlock like a padlock. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah. Let's call it. I'm looking forward to the Mound releasing, I believe it's next week. I will be picking it up probably a day after release or so. I've been keeping up on the dev notes, and they have mentioned what's it called? Like, they're reevaluating combat. They were talking about how, you know, you run into one enemy, they want it to be tense. The problem is when you run into 6, that means it's completely unplayable. So they said that if they do have a block mechanic, they will be rolling it out after release. So I might give it some time. Though they are going to be having a discount on release, depending on how many people have wish listed it. And so far, it's 15% off of $30, which isn't bad. Stairs. Oh, here we go. This is how you get into Red Elm 3. Provided that door isn't locked. Are those robot crabs? Oh, what the fuck? What the dick is this shit? Piss off, you little drones. You can't produce an infinite amount. All right. Human 1, machine 0. Storeroom. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, the 2 dots must mean I need the, upgrade for it. House replicators from Stargate 1? I've never watched Stargate. I know about it. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and assume those are not harmless light sensors. Ah, just a decommissioned beep boop, huh? What's this? Synaptic units 413. Huh. What is this? Mentation module is extracted from deactivated unit outside flight engineering. Huh. Spicy lights, yeah. Oh, I hear more of them. Flight engineering, huh? Major facility access. For attention of all core staff, as part of the ongoing work to achieve neural interconnection across Site Mora, oversight of all major facilities and access systems have been transferred to the command center. Any queries regarding the change should be raised with the department. Interesting. Are they trying to link their brains together using using like the using Oberon as like a medium? That's a beep boop. Oh, you are lured to me, huh? Yeah? What you got? What you got? Suffer defeat. This guy must seem crazy running around punching down at little robots. You know, I don't think the Beekeeper Club is going to be doing me any favors here. Put away that. Yeah, we'll put away the Red Fox firearm because this one is quieter. So, shame, but they were free. They were free weapons. Contamination we'll hold on to. This is a key item of some sort. And, yeah. Oh, it looks like they're actively going around hunting down the red strain guys. You know what? Oh, that woke them all up. That might have been a mistake. Ow. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. He just spat at me and I lost most of my health. Painkillers go. I'm saying just happy little accidents. No, I think some accidents are happier than others. This accident didn't seem very cash money. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Stealth. Okay. Oh, there's an explosive barrel in here. So a lot of red strain sample on these guys. I'm assuming that's all, I don't have a lot of spores. You know what? Let's make some sticky bombs, you know? Let's throw adhesive, explosives at the enemy that exclusively runs toward you. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, so we need to get this open. Let's clear this place first. How much ammo do we have here? Okay. Maintenance. Scrap. Scrap. This place needs a lot of power cores. And I find myself going from an abundance to quite lacking. I don't think we'll open that just yet. Let's look around first. Alright, let's see. Ah, we need the second signal redirector. Okay. Not able to deal with all this stuff yet, so let's go ahead and carry on until we can get the item for it. When there last time. Yep, that's a Mark II. Huh. That's an odd construct. But if it's progress, it's progress. Let's go see what it is. I think it was funny. I mentioned this in lore bits of the game that they slap these onto all the vehicles to make them be like, yeah, they're totally like atomic powered instead of, you know, the magic, the effectively magic stuff they find. Good oil, nice. Where are we going? Over here, huh? Ah, there we are. Power redirected. Two-door. Sudden ominous music, not a fan. So, you know, we're gonna... Oh, no power. Oh. You redirected it outside. Okay, went up, so... Okay. There it is. Alright. That should have brought us power to the doors. Ooh. Canned meat. Anytime I see canned meat like that, I always think of that one Twilight episode, Man in the Cave, where it's like an atomic blast, people are trying to survive, and a guy keeps going to a man in a cave to tell whether or not stuff is radioactive and like where to plant food and things. And I always thought it was just a really fun episode. It's something to be said about trusting in things that you can't see but have worked out for you in the past. I won't spoil it because the twist is really fun. Interviewee 23. Decontagion Clinic. What is this? Most of the file is water damaged, but the last sheet. 23. I'm terribly sorry, but I've been interviewed for the Foreign Office. And that... Huh. Well, good shot. Also, how dare you? I'm gonna have a drink. And that was the model of clarity compared to this. We've been talking for, what, 40 minutes now, and I have no idea what it is you want me to do. B3. It's that sort of job. I'm sure you'll understand. I'm not sure that I do. You've asked me philosophical questions and seemed disappointed when I gave ethical answers. You've asked my opinion on capital punishment, slavery, human experimentation, and in the Nazi camps. I have no idea what you do here. but I'm very glad to say I shall never know. I withdraw my candidacy, gentlemen. I wish you a very good day, and advise you to tend to your souls. Candidate 23, rejected. It's pretty good. Alright, so needless to say, unethical experimentation happening here. But you know, scientists in a scientific setting, or in a science fiction-ish setting, did not mean to jump off of that cliff. Storeroom. Okay, that's a problem. This says it does damage to them until they die. I am going to hope that it works. Oh, it turned two of them against each other. Oh, I'm taking residual damage from it. Oh, it just wore off, did it? No, they're fighting. That's real funny. Yeah, two dorks in hazmat suits fighting it out. Let's go. Well, they are not very aggressive, which is a far cry from when they decided to tag you. What if I just shot that one? Instigated a little hostilities. Yeah, there you go. Fight each other. Fight. If you're not gonna fight... How did that hurt me? I was behind a wall. Okay, did you both drop or just one? Just one. Just one. The other's quite alive. Okay, I suddenly find myself without healing items. We're gonna go back up top to where all the stuff was held, or back to the vacuum tube, and we're gonna grab some healing items. Where were they? Oh, okay, they were up here. I believe. Yeah, right there is where it was. Could be mistaken, could be the one to the left, but I'm pretty sure it's right there. Oh, don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Did it. Stealthy as the day is long. Okay. Alright. Well, at least we're clearing out our inventory. We're just gonna bring a bunch of painkillers with us. Put that red strain stuff away. Yeah, I think we'll make use of all these bandages. There we go. Okay. I really hope the next Sniper Elite is good. I've been wanting to replay 4 on stream, just because I really like it. And I'm really sad that 5 wasn't my speed. So I didn't end up picking up Resistance, which was just... like, I think it was reused maps? Just a grenade in a lockbox, huh? Well, we will, I only get 20 of these? Nah, we won't mark it. Got it hanging for more nut shots. You know, I think now is some of the best... I think now is the second best time in living history to be shooting Nazis in the balls. I'm just saying. And if that is a controversial take, then you are not welcome here. Though there is an argument to be had for first place, so, you know. Thrall. I wonder what makes them, like, particularly resilient. Cloth. Rifle ammo, I'll take that. Okay, let's not take the road. They're very determined? Fair enough, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. I'm dumb. I'm like, man, I need so many batteries and I don't know how to get any of the batteries. And I'm like, wait, those robots are powered by batteries. I just need to shoot them a little bit so they overheat so I can steal their battery. Yeah. Why don't I do that? Why don't I be smart instead of dumb for once? Good question, Jura. Why don't you do that? Where's Stompy? I don't hear him. How much ammo do I have in this SMG? That's a decent amount. Stompy, where are you? Huh. Oh, right. Right. It wasn't a robot I heard last time. It was a, It was a, contaminated. Okay, so now we just have to kill all the robots we come across. You know, we haven't walked past any of these red phone booths yet. Let's go see what they have. Let's see if they have anything to say about the DLC area.
Hoping to catch a train out, were you? Alas, normal service has been interrupted. You should go back. That's my suggestion.
Who was that on the loudspeaker? Did you send that lift down for me? Why? What happened here? No. Who is this?
Don't you know? In that case, do not linger here. Oberon must die after all. Find the interchange. A forgotten place like this, not for the faint of heart. A terrible threat resides here. Nobody left to talk to. The end of the line. All change. All changed. Oberon must die. Remember that. Only the most capable should alight here.
Weird. I mean, I could just... Organics, Synaptics, Launch Site, Core Command... Oh, hey, a robot! Oh, another one. Oh, there's quite a few of you guys. Is that a flamethrower? Hold on, I don't recognize that weapon. I don't think that's their standard double machine gun. Oh, no, it is. Very Dreadnought adjacent. Which one do I want to... You know what? We're going to go here first. We're already here. Here, we're going to go around. Ow. We'll just need to find a way through the fence. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Alright, the time is now, I guess. Overheating. Let's go. Ooh, run. Quick. Got it. Let's go. Too bad I can't use one of their machine guns. That'd be cool. I'll take the rifle ammo. You know, apparently there's an achievement for completely destroying one of those, and I never saw the point. Oh, I don't have the Mark II. Oh. Command building. Well, that was easy. This thing's protected by a narrow bridge with multiple points of entrance and one turret. Not the bastion of security. Oh. The hell are these weird bugs? Oh, there's a lot of you. I don't have any explosives. But... easily remedied. Let's do a Molotov. I wonder if there's any perks to make them cost less to craft. Crafting speed. Nah. There's my buff duration. Blue fingers. I might need that for the spores. Throwable damage? Nah. Okay, let's get all you grouped up. Oh, there's a lot of you. It's pretty solid. It's fine. Wait for that heart rate to drop. Do we have any tea around here? Canned meat, that'll do. This is so dumb. Is this a nest? It is not. No. You know, my first time through, I'm pretty sure I used like lure bombs and stuff. I didn't expect me to devolve into just punching bugs out of the air. You know what? That survival knife would have helped. Oh well. Saved me some resources. Yeah, these plants are definitely more aggressive looking and sounding than the normal stuff. At least they learned from the first DLC, and there's a bunch of pneumatic tubes everywhere. Let's go ahead and store some of this stuff. Store that. Store the batteries. We'll hold on to these. That's a pretty decent loadout. I'm not finding any, I was gonna say, I'm not finding any weapons. Long arms, I should probably get out the B-stick or something, but knowing my luck, the moment I take that, I'm gonna run into a weapon I'm gonna have to pick up. Upper floors. Call lift. Core. Is it just me, or does that look like the Eye of Sauron? Like, I know it's a rocket against the sun, but that just looks like a big monster eye. If that is intentional, that is really, really cool. That's some really cool graphic design. Something I am bad at, I am continuously finding as I attempt to make art assets for myself. Cat's eye. Oh yeah, that too. I immediately go to dragon because I assume evil. Because, you know, dragons are evil. And if they aren't, they're at least bad people. Surprised this place still has a burner going. You know, the stealth pistol may not be the best option for here, considering everything is so resilient. Maybe it'd be better if I swapped to the Webley that actually does really, really good damage, but is louder than sin. Mind freak. Okay, let's go around this way. Oh. Oh, this is the door. Smart job, me. Super observant. Next stop, the future. Core is the key. So we had Bard, which was like a high government research wing. And now we have Core, which is something completely beyond what I know. Y'all appear to be real evil, so we're gonna sell you some quiet, high velocity quiet pills. High velocity quiet pills. Honestly, that just comes from, what was it? Lake City Quiet Pills, which was a, I can't remember if it was a creepypasta or if it was a, like, conspiracy thing that was happening a while back. Where there was a place, I think it was like Lake City Quiet Pills that was selling, online assassination services or something. It's one of those older rabbit holes that you could dive down. The units are glitched out again. They're moving from their designated patrols, going God knows where and returning hours later. Something's clearly gone amiss in their programming. I left the mentation modules with you. Would you be dear and get them to Synaptics for analysis? Once Unit 4-5 has extracted location data, Sent to flight engineering. Oh, okay, so that's the one I gathered. So this is a clue to go over to synaptics. And let's keep this between us for now. No need to worry the higher ups about the units until they're a real problem. Okay. Water, rifle ammo. We should see some progress at last. First, apologies for not telling you what was afoot as matters developed. The long and short of it is that the colonel has been taken off the primary project, and we're keeping him isolated for the time being. Smokescreen is what we need, and need his leadership in the water plant, which is true. Needs taking in hand. The real weight of it is we're promoting Sergeant. What is that? Arbuthnot? Sergeant R to take his place. He's the best engineer in the processing department for the country, and by country and mile, we need to see some progress at last. Okay. So something happened. Understatement of year for whatever the fuck this is. What even is this machine? Appears to be a microscope. Contamination antidote recipe. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Red strain sample, water, herbs, and spores. Okay. The future is there for the taking. Score with core. Oh. Case. Combat stim recipe. Training stims. Do I not have? Okay, yeah, I already have that. Just toss that out. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely probably going to unlock... Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Probably going to unlock some new skills along the way, so... Let's, server room. Let's hold off on spending any points for right now. Survival knife, shotgun ammo. Interesting. Data store. So that's barred from the other side. Oh. Pistol ammo, first aid, water. What's even supposed to be back here? Seemingly nothing? Upper floors. How many? I have 2 of these barred cores on me right now. I'll use one on the other door down there if I don't find something else. Restricted area. Command center. Bed. Oh. G Splendor. Wake. Okay.
Yes, for the umpteenth time, I consent, you great steaming metallic blockhead. Hello? You? I wasn't talking to you, I don't know you. Who or what are you?
Is this just the big MT? You're alive? I could ask you the same question. Yeah, No, you know what? I'm surprised. You're alive?
Alive? I suppose so. I think, therefore I am. I think. Do you think? You should if you want to, and B, I recommend it. But I'm awake. That wasn't the plan. So, to recap, I'm awake. I'm in a cupboard.
Yeah.
I'm with some stranger who doesn't seem to know what they're about. All of which reminds me of the house party I once attended. I wasn't bobbing around like an onion in a pickling jar on that occasion, thankfully.
What?
Why am I here? Why are you here? Who are you?
Found my way into the facility. You seem a little confused. You first. Remarkable. You're a talking brain. This is... Yeah, this isn't the strangest thing I've seen. I'm like, is this the weirdest thing I've seen? I've seen fish people. I've seen... Well, the fish people kind of really take it. Oh yeah, then I saw ghosts. I saw like 100-year-old ghosts. No, this is fairly tame, all things considered. You seem a little confused. You first. What is the site? What's going on here? No, you know, you seem confused.
A little is an understatement. Still not convinced that I'm not dreaming. Oh dear, I'm all in a muddle. All in a muddle and stuck in a puddle. A cupboard, not a puddle, although it is a little damp in here.
Well, exploring the command test center for Sightmare, I found a human brain in a canister. I woke up from sort of hibernation and appeared to be scattered and confused but alive. Okay, we're gonna test something. I'm just gonna go ahead and save right quick and see what happens if I shoot it. Okay, nothing.
Dear Mama always said, if I didn't go to more parties, I'd end up on the shelf. Well, I went to lots of parties. Yet here I am.
Collect. You know, I'm not gonna pick that thing up just yet. Oh, there's 5 of them. Processing departure. Huh. I wonder if... Permission level 1 required. No power. Oh, a tube. This is nice. Wait. Special dispatch tube. No power. Oh! This is cute. It's a little scale replica. Man, someday I'll have a dedicated gaming table. That'd be nice. These are orbit trajectories. Space rate 1962. Huh. Pretty sure we're a bit early for the space race. Slot for some kind of canister. You know what? Hold on, I bet we put the canister in there and it, I bet it puts it in its proper spot around, among these.
Director on site. Dr.
Yep.
Julian Spender. Synchronizing.
Dr. Julian who? Oh, wait. That's me. Dr. Julian Spender. That's who I am in all probability. So, who might you be? Or have we done that already?
How does a brain in a jar exist? You were doing that in the cupboard? Or what were you doing in the cupboard? What happened here? What is this place? Yeah, how does a brain in a jar exist? It's not surprising, but I would like to know.
If you are surprised at the jar, then yes. It is remarkable technology, isn't it? As for the brain, well, we all have them by and large. Mine is much like yours. Better, I suspect, but
Wow.
undeniably similar. Though it does appear to be a little patchy. Oh, science. We used to do that, I think. Lots of it. Very advanced stuff. The project. You know, I don't think we finished it.
Wow.
Oh, the contamination. It got out.
How dangerous is it? You mentioned a project. What project? Is it anything to do with Oberon? What exactly is the contamination? I think we know. Does it have to do with Oberon?
You know about Oberon? Well, that's good. Only the most genned up know about Oberon. Yes, all of this came from Oberon. And yet we left it behind so quickly.
Oh?
Then there was an explosion, and everyone panicked. We all panicked. The red strain got loose. Feels like it only just happened. Processing. The diagnostical thingamy in my jar tells me I've spent 5 years in hibernation. Near as damn it. 5 years. Flashed by in a blink. Seems it's all mothballed now, this place. No more science here.
Yeah. Can you unlock it again? Perhaps you would leave it locked down. How did the contamination get loose?
A terrible turn of events, a point of failure. Dealt with, but too late. If only there was more to tell. Secrets, secrets, secrets. People do love their secrets, and governments even more.
Oh yeah, people love their
There's no
secrets.
bigger secret than test site Mariah.
Mariah.
Only the top boffins ran things there. Oh, but here I am, Director of Operations. I was terribly important. Still am, I suppose. Certainly. I have at least some of the relevant permissions now. Well, better get to it. Systems to monitor, diagnostics to run. Off we go.
Permission level 1
Oh.
granted. Lockdown controls are now accessible.
Ooh,
You
goody.
wouldn't mind raising the blinds, would you?
Push the button.
Site status changed to partial lockdown.
Oh, there it is. Isn't it marvelous?
Oh. Hostiles on the bridge, circling birds. They seem very uppity. Albion trajectory override. The fuck is Albion? Fable? Is that you? Still no power. Flight engineering, organics, synaptics.
Access granted to flight engineering.
Oh, I only got to choose one.
Access requires additional permissions.
Oh, oops. Well, good to know now, I suppose. Core employee access key. No, not all regions. I'm looking for... Here we go. Unlock the facility. Use them to unlock one of the facilities. Permission level 1 granted. Okay, can I... Ah, damn. I wanted synaptics. Oh well. We can do synaptics next. Can I talk to you?
I provided the cognitive bandwidth required to reach permission level 1. You're very welcome. That means you can access one of the sectors of the site. And I see you've already made your mind up in that respect.
Oh.
All sorts of work for the project went on in flight engineering, special tools, control systems, and a great deal more that I don't seem to be able to remember. But look, wherever you choose to wander, you may find some of my colleagues in hibernation, much as you found me. Now that I'm here, it's clear to me that I was but one seat at the table, or so to speak. Yes, we were the processing department, or the boffins, as we were dubbed, with thudding inevitability. Since it's been 5 years, I really should discuss the situation with them, assuming that they survived, that is. It's my hope that my cognitive function will be greatly enhanced with more of my colleagues here. The interneural network will allow us to revise more of the site too.
Oh, interesting. Well, we already know where one of them is, but we didn't. But we needed the Was it permission that we needed? No, we needed the Mark II thingamajig, which we'll probably get over at the aerospace, considering that's where they said technology stuff was. Cognitive functions would greatly enhance. Okay. You know where your colleagues are? How do I access more facilities? I heard a voice over the loudspeaker. Someone's still alive in here. What is the red growth that's spreading everywhere? Yeah, what is this?
That stuff? Not entirely sure. Not our section. And one is told endlessly not to ask about the business of other sections.
Yeah.
I overheard it being called the Red Strain, and think it was some sort of experimental mutation of the blue growth associated with Oberon. Intended as a counter to it, perhaps. That's
Oh.
the limit of what I know. Or what I remember, at least.
Okay. Heard a voice over the loudspeaker. Someone's still alive in there.
Oh, that's not possible. All of the processing department are in hibernation, or should be. And everyone else... Well, the red strain's awfully virulent. Perhaps you just imagined it.
Not very imaginative for a smart person. How do I gain access to more facilities? You don't know where your colleagues are?
Oddly enough, no. I've been in a cupboard. Oh, but wait. I can make a guess that Dr. Hartnell may well be in Synaptics. He hated working there, and I just bet cruel fate has left him there for 5 years. I see you've already unlocked somewhere else, though. Why don't you potter off there and have a look around? I'm sure you'll find something of interest.
How do I gain access? I mean, we know, but let's hear it.
Oh, my processing department colleagues can help you with that. Every one of them provides an enhancement to our shared cognitive processing. In other words, only together can we run this site at its highest efficiency. Each will raise the permission level by 1 step, provided they are returned here in one piece and popped into their activation sockets, just so.
Hold on. Oh, there's no power yet. Damn. I was like, what happens? I'm sure it's not compatible, but what happens if I put the contaminated head of the dead abbot in there? I bet that'd be funny. Be like, why would you put this here? Okay. Put one of those away. We'll keep all these Healy items. Okay, and then we'll keep one battery on us at all time. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and use one over here. The turrets appear to have rebooted. Don't know why they did that. Electronics. Event. You must fight your corner, Jillian. Celebration transcript. Deliver to Jillian Spender. Further to our brief conversation this morning, I perhaps did not emphasize quite enough my concerns on the direction of this project. Keen is doubtless a very clever fellow, but he has a touch of the Baroque about him. Or Baroness? Baron? Anyway. Which I do not trust. In short, if he is offered an inch, he will surely take a mile. You must fight your corner. Jillian or Keen will ride roughshod over the lot of us. Okay. Electronics. Not sure if that was worth it. Though it does tell me to be wary of a specific head in a jar. Let's just close that door. And maybe close this door too. Oh, hold on. Hmm. Hmm.
Target spotted.
Oh, crap. Okay. Just... Yep. Right, I don't have the Who's the What, the Hackertron 5000 Mark II. Let's, maybe we come back when we have it. Hmm? Oh, your position in flight engineering. Processing. Colonel, the Oversight Committee has ruled that you may keep your position in flight engineering management. While your recent behavior has raised concerns, the committee acknowledges the progress High Albion has made under your guidance. I am behooven, however, to make it very clear how thin the ice on which you currently stand is. Any further transgressions will result in swift disciplinary action and your removal from flight engineering. Okay, well. That's where we're going, so let's make way. Should I destroy this turret above me? It's probably a bad idea. Alright. So this way I go. Still trespassing. Was it just anything this side of the tracks? I don't know what it is, but there's something really relaxing about walking along train tracks out in the country. Still trespassing. Is this a bug? Tower building. Compass. Oh, right. There was a little ammo cache over here. Okay, so permissions should be enabled, so there should be somewhere I'm able to get around. Are those flying drones now? What? The hell is... What the hell? Upgrades. Not what I want to see. Don't notice me. It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Ooh. Oh, shit. Do you mind? I'm trying. Stupid bugs. Do I have any grenades? I do have a grenade. Eat shit, bugs! Got him. I'm a genius. I can hear more. That's fine. I'll just funnel you. Haha. Humans 2. Or is it 3? Robugs 0. Flight engineering. Maybe I'll figure out whatever this high Albion thing is. Rifle ammo, bottle. Button. Dead guy. Pneumatic 2. Maybe I'll push the button. This probably just turns the thing off. It's a shame I can't turn it back on. It'd probably be a useful thing to have. Alright. Where's the B stick? I'm gonna... Yeah, we're just gonna keep the B stick for the meantime. Okay. Come on. Out with you.
Unauthorized personnel detected. Security lock engaged.
Hello. It's very rude of you. Ow. That's very rude. Two today. That is surprising. Please bear in mind, 19th June, 1955. Jeremy, old man. Love to meet you in town the other week. I know you had to keep mum to what's afoot down north, but certain whispers have come to my ear that make me think your science coves are up to something jolly interesting that might just perhaps need a pilot. Now, it just so happens I'm rather suffering from a case of the morbs in my current billet. What the hell's a case of the morbs? So if you need someone keen to go into and perhaps beyond the wild blue yonder, is that a reference to something? Do please bear me in mind, Danvers. I know wild blue yonder refers to the sky, but is that not also a Fallout reference? There's a lot of turrets in here. Wait a minute. Is that a rocket engine? God damn it. These electronic bees are no match for me. Another data store. There we go. Don't care for whatever the hell that just was. So that redirected power there and there.
Only authorized personnel may access this area.
I kind of want to go in there. We'll hold off. I see more of those floating little shits. Hold on. Let's clear this place out. Orbital mechanics, yeah? Just a big server room. Okay. And another one. And your admin. Okay, all power redirected. Gunpowder. Crawl space, scrap. Ooh, pistol ammo. Surprised there's nothing of note in admin. Something over here, maybe? Bottles, string, delicious canned meats. Nothing of consequence. Okay, so let's see. There, did that one. Let's see. We'll have to, oh, there it is. Okay, so the question is, can I do any of this without getting shot to death? Oh. Okay, that's not ideal. You know, what's stopping me from just taking out those turrets? Hold on. Oh, there we go. What'd that take? What was that, 22 rounds? It's not bad. And there we go. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. That's a lot of bugs. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get rid of that other turret as well. There you go. We have enough problems with all these bugs running around. Ah! They know how to climb. How am I supposed to get rid of all these guys? Raid kills bug. It does. If only we had Raid. Did Raid exist in the 1960s? Nope, not that button. Pardon me. Permission level 5. Okay. I don't think they can make it in here. Oh! Signal Director Part Mark II. Nice. That's what we need. Set of blueprints that are hidden underneath a series of dense reports along with this note. Celebration transcript. Terry... Oh, excuse me, had a burp. Arbuth not. Terry R. Yep, that's the name. 1 second, I gotta stretch. Approved in 1950. I lost. Okay, so we do have raid. Nice. Okay, we can potentially destroy all these robugs. Robugs? I'm gonna call them robugs. Anyways, Bart's unusual gear is starting to look its age. But the signal redirector's ability to bypass system security impresses me. Tuning it to the core intelligence network gives the user access of any machinery intelligence, changing the allegiance tag from hostile to friendly. Ooh! This does not work on the synaptic units, at least not yet. I assume being organic gives them enough dependence to resist bypassing the network. Aside from that, controlling over a majority of the robot units could be extremely handy in the case. Yeah, bugger up across the replacements. Bugger up is crossed out and replaced with a handwritten corrections disrupted. Detail blueprints. Oh. So I could potentially turn all robots to my side. That's kind of cool. Why don't we just upgrade this right now? Reprogramming. Signal Director 2 allows you to reprogram certain mechanical enemies. Signal Redirector will also ping with an icon, will appear programmable enemies nearby. Reprogrammed enemies temporarily perceive you as an ally and fight alongside you. This reprogrammed state will end early if you attack them. Some enemies require conditions to be met before you can reprogram them, and are even immune to being reprogrammed entirely. Don't date robots. Futurama PSA. Exactly, yeah. Okay. Well, that's nice. The War of the Worlds. Okay, so we're gonna have to come back here after everything is done. I like how it has that spinny little what's called radar on top. I always thought that's silly. Oh yeah, let's go test this out on that door. Scan for hackable objects. Very sciencey. Yeah.
Recalibrated. Access granted.
Thank you. Poison. Yeah, you love to find poison inside of a science lab. Case. Combat stims. Pretty sure I already have. Yeah, we don't need that blueprint. And I've yet to find a trader in here, so don't think we're gonna need it. What's this? The robots will be the limbs of the orbital. No. No, you have the gist of it. Space is a very dangerous place to visit, and stay there is expensive. Robots will be the limbs of the orbital. Therefore, the decantation folk will be its brains in every sense. In a single stroke, 90% of life support problems become moot. Between the atomic pile and the solar stack, energy is not a concern. Energy is their main comestible. Oh wow, haven't heard that word in a long time. One is to admire the symmetry of it all. So wait, did they put their brains into jars? It's a little poison between colleagues. Fair. So did they put their brains into jars so that they could, one, become collectively smarter, and two, what, put themselves into outer space? So they could survive up there? Ridiculous civil service scrutiny. If the mandarins of Whitehall released what their precious funds are going towards, they will assuredly draw the purse strings very tight. Their imaginations begin with pounds, shillings, and pence, and stop abruptly at the edge of the atmosphere. Monroe's idea for padding the interceptor missile test budget may well mark way past the ridiculous civil service scrutiny. Oh, so they're trying to find a way to get past budget restrictions. Oh, that's funny. Glass bottle. Poison. Why do they all have poison? Did they kill themselves? $500 for a toilet seat? Yeah, but that's a space toilet seat. You never know what kind of... I was like, wait a minute. Because I was like, oh, what if, the toilet seat flies up or something? Couldn't you just put magnets inside of it? That's what I would do. Okay. Well, we got some information and... Oh. Didn't even notice that door. Ah. Of course, a privy. And showers. And the piss trough, because of course. Why did the British...
Fucking magnets, how do they work?
Thank you, Peppo. Did the British invent the piss trough? Because if they did, man, what can't they ruin? Oh, here we go. We can put some stuff away. Well, hold on. There's a data area right there, and we have 2 batteries. So let's come back. Because I feel like storage and data are two different things. Data gives us background information, at least from the last one we checked out. So let's see if that pattern holds. I should really save before I go into these things. Glue, whiskey, chemicals, scrap, rifle ammo. 8, that's not bad. Chemicals, a Sten, electronic grenade. Okay, it was a cache. Not what I'm looking for. I'm going to save before I go into these areas going forward. Because I was hoping I would find lore, not just, you know, ammo and stuff. Because, you know, supplies are all well and good, but there's a lot of enemies out there with guns. Okay, we have a ton of first aid kits. Let's bring one with us. Alright. Out we go. Oh, we'll be able to hack all the bug bots around here now. Just a matter of finding the control. There are so many of them. Holy crap. Hold on. We need to find... Ow. Okay. Ow. There are so many of them. Holy crap. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Oh, I thought that would have turned it on. Cool. Okay, hold on. No, put the weapon away. I need to start punching drones. No, don't take that. Don't take the hacking thing out. Okay. Are we good? Am I allowed to play the game again? Okay. Okay, we did it. Oh, because they register as friendly to me, they register as enemies to the other turrets. That's weird. Let's go see if we can hack that turret. I believe its control, how do you do, was on the other side of this building. Hmm? Oh. Oh, can I just hack the turret directly? Does not appear so. Barred from the other side. Well, what's the point of that then? Oh, that turret I turned off. So that means no. Huh. Oh, maybe it's this? Oh, I hear the click clack. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, yeah. You all suck. I'm in charge now. Storeroom. Don't have anything for that. Okay. Lovely. Hey.
Let's rock.
How you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Hello, Dovely, and hello, Raiders. Hope y'all are doing well. My name is Jura.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Oh, Spark Converter, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
You will hunt beasts,
Oh,
and I will be here for you.
oh, Dovely, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. 40 months. Have we known each other that long? It doesn't feel like we've known each other that long. Yeah, I'm a Monster Hunter VTuber variety streamer, and yeah, we were playing Atomfall. We were playing the DLC, so, and yeah, just kind of, you know, doing stuff. Oh, how was Metroid Prime? Oh, wait, you're big sleepy, so yeah, if you need to get some rest, get something to eat, by all means, take care of yourself. For everyone sticking around, I'm happy to have you. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just, you know, kicking and yelling at machines. Yeah, get some good rest. You take care. Always a treat. Can I like lift this? Yeah. No. Okay, I'll find a way in. We'll find a way in there. I'm smart. I have a gigantic brain. It is good at solving puzzles. You know, a high vantage point will make my brain work better. Oh, hey. A grenade. What's that singing? Weird. Okay, but we need to get into flight engineering. See, we've already hacked all the beep boops. Barred from the other side. Mayhaps there's a way I can squeeze through? No. Wait a minute. Hold on, let's follow the wiring. Because there was this over here, which is a power source. It goes there, into the ground. So this goes that way. Oh, that might just lead to the tube. Okay, we'll go around this side then. Unless that's all I don't imagine that's all I'm supposed to find here. Go up, maybe? Maybe up. Maybe up. Yeah, I hope everybody's been having a good Monday. I mentioned to all the raiders. Oh yeah, this was barred, right? Yeah, this is barred from the other side. Let's see. There should be... Yeah, there was an entrance that led underground. Yeah, because this one doesn't look like it has a... Oh no, this one is barred closed. Heh, barred closed. Ah, here we go. We have a hacky thingy. Okay, that doesn't direct power. That just swamps allegiance. This went... Right, this went down. That's how we got into that area over there. So... How do get in place? I'm gonna try something real high tech really quick. Just okay, that didn't work. So if not go that way, how get in place? How gain entry to thing do? Push button. Push button give power. Push button give power unlock progress. Yeah, at least I tried the door, you know? Ow, my legs. Where's that canned meat that I saw? I need to rub it on my wounds. Alright, maybe if I walk around over here at the base. Because there's still a brain unaccounted for that I'm supposed to be... I assume I'm supposed to find around here. Unless the only thing to locate here was the signal how do you do. Control room. Launch sites. That building in particular reminds me of... What was that map in Team Fortress? I can never remember what any of those things are called. Any of the maps are called. It was like a farm-looking one. Yeah, I'm good with words. I just remember like a farm, a dirt path, like a wooden bridge. Probably shouldn't go down there. See if my spidey sense can detect anything in the fog. Nope, doesn't appear so. I can't hack that turret, though. This is a flashlight. Oh shit, that startled me. Yikes. Holy crap. Oh, I'm dead. Good job, me. Last checkpoint. Let's see how far back that was. Should only be a couple minutes. Okay, right. This is right after I rubbed all that delicious canned meat onto my wounds. Okay. Note to self. You know what? Let's go, if only you had a single shot 22. Yeah, that would have solved all my problems. Damn.
This is the transaction.
Uh-huh.
Oberon must die.
Okay.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open. You will awaken as if from a nightmare.
Bloodborne?
This sequence is assured.
Yeah, you can help me escape?
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
Uh-huh.
Others have and will offer you escape. To follow their advice is a best
Is that a new lead? The voice has been telling me that it could help me escape this whole time. I don't think this is anything particularly noteworthy. Flight engineering. Y'all see that bunker on the ground right there? I seen it. What the hell? Travel network. Oh. Wow, these are so hard to find. So yeah, there's like one fast travel point per zone in the entire game. And yeah, I haven't found any of these other ones yet. Like Midsummer Isle, we beat that DLC. It is done. I, for the life of me, don't know where that fast travel point is. Same for like, well, the interchange we haven't really gone to yet, but like Wyndham Village and Slatendale. Like, bro, where are they? I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, tattered note. To all staff regarding the next week. Chuffed by all your hard work, the Experimental Induction Accelerated Rapid Rail Travel Network. What's that spell out? EIA runs without fault for 2 straight trips now. Absolutely super. Let's get everything ship shape for inspection next week. We can have the funds for the pneumatic team, and drinks are on me for the rest of the month. Here are your postings. Good luck, all. Attached is a map of the network. Holy shit! Finally. Let me see the map. Oh my god! So you had to unlock 2 locations in order to find where they were. God damn! Finally. Wyndham Village. Dude, they're super out of the way, too. Midsummer. Wow, right outside the bandits. Okay. Yeah, save the game. You know what? You're right. You are correct. Saving the game. Cheap yard flag would do wonders to make them findable. I know, right? More than just a random, more than just a random speck in the middle of nowhere. Especially because they're flush with the ground. They're flush with the ground like this. Hold on, speaking of drinks. Give me a moment. There we go. I'm gonna have me a little bit of mead. Who's speaking of drinks? The drinks mentioned that if everything goes shipshape, or everything goes well, drinks are gonna be on them for the next week or something. So I'm gonna have me a little bit of mead. I'm gonna be up for over 5 more hours, so who cares? Ooh, that's really good. You would have forgot that part? I don't blame you. Oh, that's interesting. You can hear the rail network moving away underground. That's cool. Where you get mead? I get mead from a, like, alcohol specialty store around me. It is Viking's Blood. It is my favorite mead. It's... I've been told it's not very authentic, but it is very sweet and tastes a lot of honey. So, it's not very sweet. It's on the sweeter side. It's definitely not as sweet as whiskey. Whiskey for my Johnny. I really like it. Really good, and it's strong. It's like, what, 40 proof? 40%? Which is not much for me, but it's pretty good. Just about at the merchant wears a bear pelt. Man, I wish. Maybe I should ask for, like... Maybe I should ask for, like, what's it called? Booze for my birthday, like that. No. Oh, that didn't turn them. They're not they don't know allegiance to me. Why? Wait, did that actually hit and not play the sound, or did it miss? Ah, there it is. Got it. Whew. No, don't retreat. Fight my enemies. Shit. Hold on. I'll take ammo from your corpse. Ammo. Jura. Give me stuff to shoot at you. Whiskey for... Whoa, hey. Hey, guys. Ooh. Why are they not being attacked? How do you keep track of the various robot factions? Life is tough out here in the robot streets. Oh yeah, not to mention everything is only attacking me. Like, I get these factions have been around for like the last 5 years and stuff, but they could at least, you know, pretend to hate each other. Oh no. Why? Why does it keep getting worse? You know what? Okay, they're very resilient. You know what? I'll take that. Why? Why only me? Shoot at them! Shoot them! Why are you not shooting them? They're clearly evil. Okay, finally. My dude, you are being attacked by... There's two of them. There's two all of a sudden. Oh. Well, one down. Hold on. Oh, that did nothing. Oh, that's cool. Shit. Reprogram robots, huh? What was I supposed to do? Hit is a weak point to go down quickly. That doesn't work when there's two of them. And like 4 different factions all going for me. All I'm saying is they should fight amongst themselves a little bit. Exterminatus, dude. This is what it's like to have 2 dreadnoughts firing at you and a bunch of guardsmen, like, rushing your position. Okay, so... we are just going to... we're just gonna fight. We're just gonna fight everything. Okay. Yep. Fighting everything. That's what we're doing. Grab cloth. Drain. Let none survive. Sylvanas. Why does Sylvanas sound familiar? Is that a WoW thing? Robot is now friendly. Yeah, she's the Banshee Queen? Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about WoW. I played a little bit of Warcraft 3 a long time ago, and that's about it. And I know about, Warcraft from that one episode of South Park. Yes, both robots on my team. Now I have the dreadnoughts. Go, my robots! Kill! Kill! Yes, kill them. This is great. All of a sudden I'm turned around on this. What have I been up to in the past 100 years? Yeah. Kill them, my pretties. Kill them. Kill them all. Rifle ammo. You know what? Oh, I should make some painkillers. I should never be without a few painkillers. Also, it is this is liquid painkiller. What exactly am I drinking? Also, I think it's really funny. This is what the case looks like for my liquid cement. Or the rubber cement that I use. Yes, kill them all. Kill them all. Do you need more enemies? I can find you more. Surely more will present themselves. No? Rubber cement is not recommended for ingestion. It is not. Though I am certain that one way or another will close your wounds, should it be applied as such. Wait, does that mean that I could make that thing an ally? How do we turn it back on? Maybe I have to go down the ladder? You know, I'm kind of surprised at the lack of cars around here. I mean, I get that it is England, but, you know, I expect to see more than nothing on the road. Oops. I keep throwing stuff instead of using it. Robot hooligans probably made off with most of the valuable vehicles. Maybe. Maybe? I was humoring that for a moment in my mind. I was like, wait a minute, robot hooligans. What would a robot hooligan even entail? Barred from the other side. Everything is barred from the other side. Nothing can just be open. Oh, that didn't work at all. That grenade... Oh, they have a nest. There we go. Bender Bending Rodriguez. Be a good example of such. That is true. He's a very bendy person. Huh? Electric lock. Okay, I find myself in need of one of those batteries now. Oh, we're going lower. Oh. Huh. No. No, that's more lasers. We want less. Oh, I see. There's 3 settings. Oh, okay, that was easy. Puppeteer manual. What is this? Puppeteer skill. Your program machine enemies will... Unless, oh, okay. So they become allies longer. I don't know. I don't think we need that. They were allies for plenty long. In fact, I think they still are. Liza P crossover. Ugh. Man, I wish I liked Liza P. I'm just upset that they want you to block, and I don't want to block in the Souls game. I am vehemently against it. I want to dodge. I don't want things hitting me. Pneumatic tube. Put away one of these painkillers. We have so much stuff. You're more of an artful dodger? Oh, because drawing. I get it. Oh, I do have a 22 rifle on me. There you go, just leave that there. Nobody cares about that. I only have one atomic battery, but we're about to get two because I'm about to take out those two robots. So let's take all these grenades because we're going to be using those. So what is the purpose of this area, I wonder? Oh. Beep boop. Oh, another one of those modules. Okay, well, I needed to find this guy. Oh, it's this area. Okay. I know where we are. Beep boop. Beep boop. Oh, there's a separate way to get in here. Yeah. Water very spicy. Oh, how much ammo do I have? No assault rifle. And... okay, so submachine gun it is. Are those robots... is it still my ally? Dude, that puppeteer skill does not need to last longer. I'll take that, thank you. And your ammo. Oh, that's shotgun ammo right there, so let's use that. Okay. So they're not currently my allies. Wasted shot. Okay, I'm gonna be fair and do that with the shotgun because that's what I had out. Given the lag. Oh. Okay. It did a little dance, so I assumed it was disabled. That assumption was incorrect. Alright, well, just re-loot this place. At least the autosave triggers every, what was that? I think I have it to set to trigger every 3 minutes. That's enough time not to be upset about losing progress. Grab 2 of those. 1 of those. Where's that 22 rifle? There it is. Okay. The regular grenades seem not to be as effective as I wanted them to be, so let's see what else we have. Oh, Molotovs. Molotovs will work. Burning through all those points. I don't blame you. I need to find a, I need to find, or figure out some more, what's it called? I need to figure out more redeems. You have any EMP grenades? I don't, actually. The game doesn't have anything like that. Closest would be the electronic grenades that I just unlocked. And we can give them a try. I don't know how effective it'll be. I'll get you a 3rd time this night, even if I just spin them all. You know what? I was going to say something sassy, but no. Apparently I am wrong. Good for you. That's 3. Point of view, how to build points. No, I do need more point dumps, because if you are all able to hoard points, then of course I'm doing something wrong. I'll be taking that, thank you. And back to saving for potential VIP release. I don't know. I don't think VIP will ever be released. That'd be weird. Why would I do that? Who could put points on being a VIP? Nobody's hoarding points. No one dodged. Only has a 15% chance to hit. That electricity grenade didn't do nearly as much as I wanted it to. Okay, that went much smoother this time. Damn. I was hoping it would do something else. I wonder. What happens if I put an atomic battery on it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I've made a mistake. Whew. Okay, good to know. Okay, so you can reactivate the robots. I don't say the same many points for you because you made it sound like VIP badges are gold pile justice guard is yeah. Use dragon terminology. Yeah, I see what you're planning. It's not gonna work, but I see what you're planning. Who knows? Maybe someday I will open up the floodgates for VIP. You knew I'd like it? Yeah. You knew something, alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and open up that one, where's that one shed or whatever that needed the, thingy? Actually, I want to test something really quick. Can I destroy this thing's, like, machine gun? This might take a bit. Stretch bar. I'm gonna go ahead and assume no. I seem to be making no headway in that endeavor. So we're just gonna go ahead and leave it as is. Still, I wonder how to get in here. Okay, where was that locked how do you do? It wasn't down there, was it? I honestly don't. Oh no, it was in this direction if I remember correctly. Yes, this thing. Here we go. I said I would save before going into these. So let's see if it's even worth it. Pistol ammo, shotgun ammo, rifle ammo. That's it. A little bit of ammo and some bombs. Not worth it. Okay. We're just gonna go ahead and run that back. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be stingy with those. What if better thing somewhere else? I think I should really switch off of the silence pistol. It's good and all, but I don't use it a lot, specifically because it's not very strong. Like if I swap back over to the Webley, I think it'd be better just because I could actually get a lot more use out of it. I feel like I'm missing something. Because we went down here, and I feel like there's supposed to be a there's supposed to be something I unlock, but I just haven't found it.
Feet?
No. No feet. Storeroom, huh? Bandages, electronics. Not worth it. I don't like that this is what I resorted to But here we are. I'm kind of hungry. Oh, no wonder. I've only eaten like a little bit of rice and curry earlier today. I should probably get some dinner. How am I supposed to get in here? This is barred from the other side. This just activates the turret. Oh, okay, so green laser's on my side. Got it, good to know. Is there something else I can hack? How am I supposed to get in there? Oh yeah. Another one of these. Well, let's find out. Oh, I recognize this. This is from a, what's it called? It's not Iron Man, but there's like a British robot. Series from a long time ago. Wow, that's a pull. Grenade, string, pistol ammo, meat. Training stims. Okay. This one's worth it. There's a lot of, yeah, there's a lot of supplies in this one. 13 training stims, and I don't know what to use them on. Infection expert. And deal more damage while infected. Quiet movement. Hold off, just in case something good. What if something better? What if better thing? Barred from the other side. They're not disappearing. I'm, wait, so that power goes to there. But there's no power to this. Why is that? And then I still can't get into any of those ray domes. And this seemingly turned those lasers off for no reason. Except for, like, ease of access, which doesn't do anything. Why? Why? I unlocked this area. Is brain... Am I dumb? Was that area only to get this thing? And I've just been running in circles for like the last hour and a half. Oh, that might have been it. God damn it. Well, let's go ahead and check out the launch pad for what little time I have left to stream. I'm like, surely there has to be more, and I didn't realize it gave me like one of the core game things. Well, that wouldn't even do anything anymore. The turret's busted. Let's check out this launch pad. Yeah? Yeah. Surely people would have noticed if something took off around here. Birds. Here, a turret. Launchpad McQuack. Dude, I have not thought of what's called not tailspin. I haven't thought of God, why can't I remember the name of that cartoon? DuckTales. There we go. Yeah, I haven't thought about DuckTales in forever. Every day they were just out there making DuckTales. Woo woo, bear, 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 bear. Oh. Thing over here. Thing for me. Oh. I'm gonna go ahead and assume there's... you can't assume, because what if something good? What if more training stims, or what if manual? Bandages, burn salve, meat. Basic supplies, nothing more. Bummer. This place is really meant to just drain you of all those cores. How am I trespassing? Tell me how I am trespassing. It seems like everywhere I go... That is a fully intact rocket. What the hell? There's no way that this would Rockets are extremely, extremely fragile constructs. Or machines. This thing would not be operable after just sitting out in the elements for 5 years. Bandage. Didn't save him. Excuse you. Oh, another beat boop. How can you see me all the way over there? Ace Jet Logan, Flight from the Sun. That's just a boxy MP40. Okay, so this is as far as it goes up. And he got me spotted by a beat boop. Maybe it's built Ford tough. Maybe it's made of Rubbermaid. I don't know the rocket's history. Well, it's made by the British, so it's assuredly not Ford tough. So yeah. But I think that's going to be it for me for the day. I really need to work out because I really need to eat. I might get some food first. Yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. As always, good time. I'm glad this game finally runs solidly. I don't know what I did to change things. I might have adjusted the resolution. Ooh, good stretch. What do you call lying at the doorstep, Matt? Yeah, let's see who is live that we can find to raid. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum. Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-da-dum. If only I had a brain. Let's go ahead and raid. Ooh, a lot of people on today. Oh, Matara's on. Nice. We're not going to raid Matara. Let's go ahead and raid Griffin, who's currently playing Pikmin. Go ahead and get that started. Yeah, I actually kind of want to go back and play Overlord because it at the time it was sold as like evil Pikmin. Why not get caught from Bug Mom? She's not gonna notice me. I can near guarantee that she won't even bat an eye. Pat stares at another guy like maybe, but I think I'm too small to be noticed by Matara. Yeah. Again, thank you very much everybody for stopping by. Had a good time, and yeah, I'll be live next time, same time again tomorrow with. Never know if you try. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. We live again tomorrow with Atomfall again. Don't know what we're doing Wednesday, but Thursday we'll be playing Resident Evil 2 on Dudley's channel again. So that's going to be fun. And as always, yeah, if you're here next time, I look forward to having you. If I never see you again, I hope you have a good life. Either way, y'all take care of yourselves. Keep cool out there. It's going to be a hot week. And yeah, have a good rest of your night.